Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everyone's having a nice week. Well, I just saw it, like, Windows updated, like, well, it wasn't Windows updated, but my computer had to reboot for a bunch of shit, so now I'm seeing that, like, my camera doesn't look good, and etc, etc. So let me try to get some of this stuff fixed up real quick.
Next stop, the tropical resort. There, you'll find breathtaking views from our giant Ferris wheel, amazing deals in the shopping mall, and constant risk of bodily harm.
There we go.
Next stop, the tropical resort.
All that aside, I hope, as I said, I hope everyone's having a nice week.
I
didn't do anything yesterday, and it was kind of fantastic.
And constant risk of bodily harm.
I'm realizing more and more, and I think I've said it before, but
There, you'll find breathtaking
it's something. I think the most exciting thing about nights off to me are the fact that I can turn my alarm off and just get up whenever I like naturally get up. And I think once they call and say my new glasses are ready, and once I go pick those up and I can stop worrying about all this shit that can only be done during the daytime, I'm probably gonna try and switch my schedule back a little bit more to where I'm waking up a little bit earlier and have a little bit more time to like relax before the stream, and that I don't have to like rush as I do right now. And I think that might help with my overall energy levels a lot. So that's looking like that's not going to be until next week though, at the earliest. I was hoping it would be this week, but no call yet. I guess they could still call tomorrow, but I find it kind of unlikely. Anyway, we're gonna jump back into Sonic Colors Ultimate tonight. We got 50% of the red rings last week. We did all of Tropical Resorts, all of Sweet Mountain, all of Starlight Carnival. And we've only gone to Planet Wisp, Aquarium Park, and Asteroid Coaster just to get the new Wisps. So we're basically at a point now where we're in like full 100% mode, where we're gonna hop into Planet Wisp and we're just gonna go. We'll get all the red rings and then we'll move on to the next one. I think yeah, let's just go with that. Just go with that. Yeah, we only did this first one. That seems like a good enough place to start. Hopefully we won't run into any issues tonight. This game has been pretty heavily talked about due to like glitches and stuff, and I don't think they've patched it yet. It sounds like most of the glitches have to do with like a memory overflow though. Which is a good thing, because that means it's easy to fix. If something bad happens, we can probably just reboot the game and it'll probably be fine. So, it's nothing that'll be, like, tremendously game-breaking. From what I've read, anyway. God, it is really humid, and I do not feel like putting my headphones on yet. But... music. I want to hear the music, dude. Especially all these remixes. So we have, I think, was it the last two on this one? The load times are kind of not great, which unfortunately probably means that this isn't going to be a great version to speedrun. At the last two. Oh, that works. Oh, okie dokie. Whoa, frame drop. But anyway, Guy Volpe, how are you guys doing? All is well. Guy, you said you're working on moving back in tonight. Memory leaks are like I don't want to say common, but they happen every now and then. Oh, that's a saw blade. They happen on PC games, like, a lot. You're not sure what our memory release? I don't know a lot about the technical aspect of it, so everything I'm about to say might not be completely accurate. But, as far as I know, it's basically like... Whenever a game has to, like, load a stage, right? It has to load all of the assets into memory. And... whenever... I'm gonna have to rocket up to that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to rocket up here. Which I might not be able to go back to now. Whenever the stage is then complete, they have to unload all of those assets, right? To free up memory so that they can load in new stuff. Memory leaks typically happen when the game isn't correctly unloading things, as far as I know. Again, I could be completely wrong on this, but that's what I've always understood it to be. It means the game isn't... It's not clearing the memory out after stages. So eventually it runs out of memory. And then when it loads new stuff, things just get all fucky, because it doesn't have the memory to make it run properly. Now, something that's fortunate about memory leaks is it tends to only happen when it's a game that you're just playing for a very long time. And then usually you can just reboot, and that forces the memory to be refreshed. Now, it's still annoying and tedious because you have to pause your gameplay to reboot the game, so it still sucks, but... I don't think it really happened with older games, but I could be totally wrong. Oh, you sniped it after you saw someone else? After you heard someone else considering it? I did not watch that Sony presentation today. I only saw their Marvel stuff, and even then I didn't watch any trailers. I think I'm definitely getting close to wanting to pick up a PS5, though, as soon as, like, as in the next time they are available. The next time I can see pre-orders open online. Not pre-orders, you know what I mean. Oh, you just fall. Oh, fuck. But yeah, the next time I see on Twitter, like, hey, PS5s are available, I might take the jump here soon. I have to decide if I want a digital one or a physical one, though. Is something I should probably figure out. It was always going to be digital, but then I found out that you can't, if you have any PS4 games where you want to upgrade to the... Wow, really? You can't grab the ceiling from there? That you want to upgrade to the PS5 version, the ones that have free upgrades available, those often have to be... You need to get the physical PS5 so that you can actually put the disc in the system, which I suppose makes enough sense. So then I convinced myself I guess I need the physical one. And now I'm thinking... The only game I want to upgrade is Avengers, and that game goes on sale for like 20 or 30 bucks every now and then. I might just buy it a second time instead. I didn't need to stay here, I just needed to get the rocket. I forgot. Oh, there's another one here anyway, so joke's on me. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. Could the other one respawn, maybe? No? Yeah, a lot of gamers, like, the really bad memory leaks, and the only ones I've heard of that are this bad are on PC, are the ones that are, like, after an hour, it starts to chug. And that's bad, because then even, like, casual players are gonna notice that, right? No? Not a second one? Okay. A lot of Blizzard games over the years have had bad memory leaks, and those are usually of that variety, where they're like... I don't know where I'm going. And they're usually of that variety, where after like an hour or two, it starts to really chug. I'm not sure what just happened.
Oh, Sonic!
That was unusual. I got Sonic. I do feel like PC games have a high chance of being glitchy. I don't think you're necessarily wrong about that. And that's mostly because, I think we've talked about it before, but it's mostly because PC games have to account for, like, so many variable setups. I think I missed it. No, stop it. We're going too fast. Oh, oh no, I don't see a red ring there. That's just some normal rings. Maybe we'll just use Rocket here. I don't think I knew that Spike could use homing attacks. Oh, wait. I didn't see this. Can I go up here? Nope, I need a Spike. That's unfortunate. I think I can save this, though. It might be Volpe. I don't know for sure. It might be something like that. Did you really have that many people hassling you about it, guy? That's wild. It's like a fucking golden ticket moment. This stage does have some frame drop issues, but it's not, like, bad enough to be unplayable, so... I'm pretty, like... I'm pretty forgiving of glitches, I think. I'm a lot more forgiving than many people are, I think. A lot of people will see, like, one glitch, and they'll be like... Maybe not a lot of people, but there are definitely people that see, like, one glitch, and even if it doesn't affect gameplay at all, they're like, this is unexcusable. I'm surprised an employee didn't snatch it up if they're really that rare around there. I guess the weird thing to me is, like... still thinking of gaming being that mainstream. I don't know what it's like around here, but where I lived in Virginia, I didn't know a single person that had a game console. Now, I think my mom has mentioned that she works with some kids that play video games, so maybe it's not as ridiculous around here, but in Virginia, it was definitely like, nah. No, go up there. Okay, that's fair. This part has always sucked, even in the original game. It's very easy to be like, where the fuck am I in this room? There's so much shit flying around. Nah, fuck. Two types of people here in town, drinkers and smokers, and then the gamers. That's kind of what it was in Virginia, except it was all drinkers and smokers. Now, maybe I just wasn't meeting the right people, to be fair. Sure. Oh god. I might be dead. Nope, this is just the beginning of the stage, okay. The ghost is kind of scary because of the fact that it, like, sends me to areas that I have no idea where I'm going. Which is an alarming feeling in a game that I've played and beaten multiple times. Oh, you were just there to get an air purifier? You never know. It's a good thing that you checked. Just think if you would have not checked, and you never would have known that there was one in stock. Let alone gotten it. I did see that Xboxes were in stock, like, today. I don't feel particularly compelled to pick up an Xbox. I'm gonna be totally honest. At first, the idea of a Game Pass box seemed like a great idea. And now I'm kinda like, yeah, my PC does good enough, though. Really? Okay, yeah. I need to not waste the frenzy. Well, I got a red ring somewhere, I'm not sure where, but... Ooh, wanna go this way? Or up higher? Oh, we missed the third ring somewhere. Oh, look at that. Oh, would you look at all this? I guess we have to go that way. Okay. I was gonna say, this has to be here for a reason, right? Sometimes they just give you little loot areas. Ooh, look at that. No, stop. There we go. Wonky controls because I got put into a 3D area with a 2D wisp. Alright, well, we missed one. That's not bad. I'm not sure what games are on PS5. Well, they announced that the team that made the Spider-Man game are making a Wolverine game for PS5, and I'm all about it. I think I care more about that than Spider-Man, like, easily, to be honest. Otherwise, I think Returnal looks really cool. Which some people might say, like, that's it, 2 games. That's enough. How many do you need there to be? Keep in mind that each game is $60 or $70. So if you want a PS5 for 12 different games, you're spending a lot of money at that point. Like, that's a lot. I'd almost rather just want it for like three games or something. Whoa. shit. Was that new? I don't remember that ever being there before. Plus, sometimes you just have to, like, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with buying a console in good faith and just being like, eventually I'm sure they'll have more games I like. Didn't most of us do that with Switch when we bought it on, like, day one? We were like, well, you know, whoops. Doesn't have anything now, but it will later.
Oh, Sonic!
Guess you have to believe me because I speedrun this? Believe me on what? You don't have to believe me. You could be like, nah, you're wrong. Get the game and play it yourself. Find out for yourself. I don't know. What are we talking about? In regards to if something's new or not? Sorry, I might be streamer braining a little bit. Oh no, it was right there. Well, I'm saying people who were early adopters. Like, when I bought the Switch, I pre-ordered the Switch, like, when it was for initial launch, and GameStop fucked me and said, no, you didn't. But at the time, there wasn't any games I wanted for it. And then when I wound up buying one later, I basically bought it for Splatoon 2 and nothing else. But I knew that eventually there would be more games that I'd be all about, so... Now, perhaps the flaw with all of this logic is if you compare it to my PS4, where I kind of did that, and now I own, like... I play, like, one game on that thing. Like, it just doesn't get a lot of use. So, if someone were to say, hey, you got a PS4 assuming they'd have something you'd like, and then you only play it for one game, why would you buy a PS5 when it could very much be the same thing? Valid point, honestly. I would say that's a valid point. Oh. How? This part. So do you get, like, temporary invincibility when you get 100 rings or something? Is that a thing? Nice. First try. Hey, and an S rank? You'd love to see it. We never have to come back to this stage ever again. It's a good feeling.
You know, as alien as this place is, there's something very Eggman-ish about it.
I think
What
he's
you doing?
transforming it somehow, making it part of his theme park.
Attention guests, if you can hear this message, you are trespassing in an area still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien
Nothing
races.
to see
It's
here.
more than a theme, it's a reality. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprises not responsible.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that. They're in shock because of their planet's strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still can't believe he kidnapped the whole planet. How did somebody do that?
They're saying it was either ice cream or a tractor beam.
Yeah, well, I'm going to guess it was an ice cream shooting out of those generators.
If it was, I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get two. Now, if everyone will excuse me, I'm going to put a stop to these renovations.
Yeah, you didn't even when you started watching and coming here, you didn't even have a Switch yet, did you? Remembering that correctly? My god, it is so fucking like hot and humid tonight. It's so uncomfortable in here. It's 61 out. Like, it really shouldn't be this uncomfortable in here. Well played. Well played.
I'm on my way!
Shut up, Tails. No one asks you. Love it when they're just sitting in plain sight. Are you? Oh my god. Okay. That was only the first red ring? Oh. It's kind of funny too, because I tend to look at the concept of buying new consoles and think, on one hand, if it's enough for you, then go for it, right? Like, if you see enough that you're like, yeah, I want to get one of these, then, you know, get one. That's how I look at PS5, like, a lot of people still, when I talk about wanting to get a PS5, they're like, why would you want to do that? Well, like, what games does it have? And it's like, I'm always like, you don't seem to understand that, like, just because that I think it's enough for me doesn't mean that it has to be enough for you. But on the other hand, I do not understand why anyone would want an Xbox Series X. Aside from the Game Pass box nature of it, like, what fucking games does that thing have? And hey, as a Game Pass box, it's a good value, I think, so don't get me wrong. It's just for me that kind of stopped being a good value, because I was like, my computer can handle it, though. And I haven't even had Game Pass for the past, like, 6 months, because just haven't needed it. we only got like 2 red rings on that one, so that's unfortunate. Oh no, I got 4 of them. Okay. First one was the only one I missed. Love to see that. Oh, is that why they, like, talk over each other in Sonic Adventure 2? I don't think I knew that. I thought it was just supposed to represent that everybody's impatient. Makes sense, really. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I want to think there is at least 1 red ring back there that I missed. Well, I don't want to think that, but I feel like it's a reasonable assumption. Oh no. Not like this. Oh yeah, there's 2 back there I missed. Hate to see that. Isn't there something down there? I thought there was. I might be thinking of a different stage, I guess. Thanks, Tails.
Sonic.
Oh, or I'm just thinking of this section here. That is also fair. Yeah, Hugger still acts weird in this game. It's kind of clunky. That might have been a mistake. But I think we're fine. Let's just get out of here with what we have. Let's just be happy. I did it. Oh, I almost got a fat Tails head too. I still don't know why they made it fat, but they did. Hey Brian, you ever seen a Dreamcast? I saw a Dreamcast, like, once. I really wanted one as a kid. I knew someone in high school that had one. Yeah, let's go ahead and wreck the boss. Why not? And then we'll come back and do the rest of the red rings.
And there's the generator. It seems like these guys are getting harder and harder.
I suppose the fitting thing to do tonight would have been to play like Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2 or something, but I didn't want to derail off of our plans too much.
These guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Please remember, all planets in Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park are, as far as you know, wholly owned properties of Eggman Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time and broken robots if you just quit now. You try to be reasonable.
Yeah, Colors came out on the Wii in 2010, I think? Ish? Sounds right-ish. Whee! How did I kill it already? It wasn't 2011 because 2011 is when Generations came out. I'm not quite sure what happened there. To be honest. I hit it once and then it was like, I think I'm just gonna die. I think I accidentally quick-killed it or something.
Wow, sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to...
Maybe it was just use Spike and it dies.
Are you talking to the broken robot who...
You might not be incorrect.
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So, we can just forget about the whole talking to dead robots thing, right?
Nope.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touché.
Next stop, Planet Wind.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back there and just sweep up the rest of the red rings. And the Rival Rush, I guess we should do that too. Fuck it, let's go. I pressed the wrong button. You're supposed to press X there to do Rival Rush. I kinda don't like how they set that up. If I'm being honest. Even got a reward for killing it for Spike. I think the reward was technically killing it in under 3 hits. But if the achievement had the Spike icon, then I wouldn't be surprised. It's the only wisp they give you there, so it's kind of like... Obviously, you're gonna have to use that. So this is totally new. These Metal Sonic races were not here before. Man, we have the Wisp music glitch again. If that's probably the only glitch we've seen a lot of in this playthrough is the music glitches. Oh no, that's highly unfortunate. Oh shit. It's fine, just keep going. No, he got it. He fell? I saw him pass by there. Oh no, I did lose. But I hit the thing. Or is it that they still give you time to finish? I figured as soon as he crossed the finish line, it would have been you lose. I was pressing all of the buttons, and he was like, no, I don't want to switch. Oh, that was bad. I switched too soon. Yeah, basically all of the bosses have intentionally programmed quick kills. It's just I was unaware of some of them, I guess. But yeah, there are achievements to kill all of them in under 3 hits, so they all have quick kills. Oh no. I'm probably way far behind now. Oh, I wanted to land up there, but apparently you can't. Oh no, what have I done? What a catastrophic way to fuck it up. Oh man. These races are like pretty tough. know I mentioned on the first night that Generations had races like this, and they were all pretty easy. I would not say these are easy. Like, you have to... You gotta kind of know your way right through these stages. Oh, that's unfortunate. Excuse me? I hate spikes so much. That just costs me a ton of time. I am probably screwed now. He's so far ahead. Oh, okay. And then I die to something stupid like that. I'm almost completely certain that that was a losing run anyway, so it's fine. I meant to do that. How'd I miss those boosters? I will give this game's loading times credit for one thing, and that's if you restart a stage like that, it's like instant. A lot of games have that problem where you restart a stage and it like takes forever. It has to reloads everything. The game seems to have that under control, that doesn't have to do that. Are you kidding me? Dude, that was such a good lead. No, not that way. Oh my god. Spike is so unwieldy. I really hate it. Why is it so fucking hot in here? Oh my god. It's unreal that it's as hot in here as it is. I'm fucking sweating. That was dumb, because now we don't get to go the upper path, which is probably significantly faster, so let's just go ahead and restart it. Honestly, I might want to think about opening my window on first break. I fucking hate doing that, though, because then all sorts of bugs are gonna get in. windows are really shoddy. And I think that might potentially frustrate me more than it being hot, so I'm probably gonna not do that. Another valid idea might be changing into shorts. Oh no. Well, it kinda worked. Oh no. Well, so much for this run. Dude, just go. Oh, Jesus. Dude, hit the spring. Oh, no. Okay, that wasn't great. I probably lost a bunch of time, but... I'm not gonna be able to catch up. I have to get those early leads. Oh, that was dumb. I thought that maybe I'd be able to boost, like, across those platforms. That's not gonna work. We're just learning the speed run, baby. It's as simple as that. Oh no. It sucks that they're a part of this run, though, that, like... It doesn't matter how fast you go, because you hit a platform cycle, and then... he's gonna catch up anyway. I almost fucking wall jumped off of that again. I pressed boost like a billion times and nothing happened. I don't know what to tell you. I think we just lost a bunch of... We definitely lost our lead. That thing's really unresponsive, too. No, not that way. Oh my god. Oh boy. This is a tough one. Oh my god, hit any of the boost strips, for the love of fuck. Well, we're already screwed, because I'm pretty sure we have to hit that top route. What this is coming down to is, like, he hits, like, every fastest route, except for one of them. It seems, anyway. So therefore, you have to hit all of the same ones he hits. and hit the one that he misses. We'll stop using boost there because it doesn't seem to matter. And use it here instead and still not make it to the platform in time. Nope, I'm gonna hit that platform. Fuck. Yep, we're in that mode now. Like, that's a decent lead. I still feel like he can catch up, like, easily at any moment. God. I feel like it all came down to that final spike section. They're said to be able to get through that. How you gonna not give me an S rank? Excuse me? How much faster do you need it? I just need to pick up more stuff. Wow, that just gave me like a fuckload of tokens. Okay, we're missing 8 red rings. Alright, missing the third one. So that's probably the first one. Okay, so this, like, that goes back to the beginning. I don't think that's necessarily what we gotta do. Oh god. That yeeted me super hard, dude. Am I gonna be able to get back up there? I'm actually not sure. Some of the stuff that they like remaster are so weird. How'd I fall through the platform? You know what? Let's just restart because we're probably not going to get the wisps we need to be able to continue. Like for example, the boost rings. They redesigned the graphics on those. I'm pretty sure, which is like why? Why was that necessary? God. Okay, so I think we go great now that the music's doing that thing. It's amusing that I haven't really heard anybody mention the audio issues. It's only been the graphical issues that people are talking about. Like, this is a pretty major problem. I mean, it's not game-breaking, I guess. Everything's still playable. But how's the music just missing? I'm hoping I got enough rings to get an S rank, and it's like, oh wait, I did! Nice. Because we do, if we want to go for 100%, we're gonna have to get all the S ranks too, so I'm not prioritizing that at the moment. I'm prioritizing red rings at the moment. But if we can scoop up some S ranks while we're at it, then hey, it's less we have to do later. Alright, we're missing the first one. Let's go ahead down here and not find it. Actually, the correct answer might be staying on the top path instead. But... there's one. That's the one that I, like, narrowly missed last time, to be sure. Oh, right, the other one was right at the end. So we just have to find the first one. How many rings are these big things worth? None? I thought you did get rings for them. Apparently not. Fuck. You have to really rush through there. So we'll take the one we got and be happy with it. Volpe, how's Fire Emblem been going? Have you still been playing that? Yeah, that's Tails Head. Okay, so first one and last one. Alright, it's probably staying on the top path here then. It's unfortunate. Probably should have slowed down. You got someone to level 20 in chapter 1, but you got your healer to level 20 in chapter 1. Why? There's an idea. We're gonna refuel. Beautiful.
Just because you can, I guess. That's reasonable. I do worry that I screwed up with my healers because I haven't been letting them take hits, and so they haven't been leveling up. Which means they're not going to be able to take a hit later, if I had to guess.
Okay, first one. I'd almost be willing to put money that the first one's going to be on the top path. How do you even get that much experience on the first level? Well, that's unfortunate. Might as well just fucking restart it, honestly. Oh, come on. If you take a hit while going that speed, you, like, just completely lose control for, like, a couple of seconds. What? Is the boost dropping when I jump? Is that what's happening there? Oh, yeah, the boss just heals itself indefinitely. So yeah, as long as you don't kill it, you could just let it heal. That's pretty slow experience, though, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, there it is.
But I guess there's nothing stopping you from doing it. I don't know, particularly need to go this route again. I just maybe wanted to prove that I could do it and miss the red ring in the process because, well, I don't know. I'm thinking that this might sound like a very stupid and obvious thing to say. I'm thinking perfection might be the key to S rank. You want to not only go fast and collect a lot of rings, but don't take any hits. I'm only missing one here. Alright, we missed the first one somehow here. Oh. Got him. Oh, well, that would have been nice to get. Not really, I have 64 of them, it's fine. Fuck, dude. Let's just go. Picking up as many red rings as you can is probably a good idea too, because you get a lot of points from that. Nice full break. I'm worried that trying to get S ranks and everything is gonna suck. I don't think I'm gonna have a terribly good time with that, but oh, we already have all of them on this one, and we have the S rank. This is the one that I said we never have to come back to, and now we're coming back because I dud. So all three of the final ones are on this stage, okay. Cool. Everything, the first two and the fourth one. The hell was that? What's just happened?
I'm so confused. I have no idea what just happened there. Okay, don't jump when I press it. That's fine. I actually didn't want to jump there, so thanks for your support. Then I wouldn't have had hover to get the... Try to keep up. I have 63 tails. I'm not, like, particularly worried about using them. Oh my god. I've always hated this part.
Oh,
Shut up. Really? That was like, the first fall was intentional, and then the second part was like, where's my homing attack at? Whoops. Whatever, I guess. Those rings there are suspicious. No, we came this way before, and there was nothing here. No, there was one up here, but this is one of the ones we already have. How am I missing 2 of them? Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, whatever. I need the 4th one somewhere. Ah, right, it's gonna be in here somewhere. So we took the path to get the 5th one before, but the 4th one's around here somewhere. Just grab this just in case. Except now we have to use it to get out of here, so that was kind of meaningless. Oh, there's more over there. I didn't expect that. Oh. Oh no, I missed it. That's unfortunate. I don't know if that's where I needed to go anyway. Oh, there's one down there, too. No, stop. I don't think this is where I want to go, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, dear. It's all interesting. Oh, I'll just spike it. And then I'll hit it from the other side of the platform, apparently. Just wait for this to run out. Oh, you have to get it while the thing is still hit. Okay. I wasn't feeling confident trying to platform with Spike, for perhaps obvious reasons. Being fuck Spike. Okay, well we got the 4th one. At least, oh my god, dude. I think I mentioned on the first night, this game seems to have a bit of a not dropped input problem, but like input delay. I think the original did too, so... Yeah, homing attack is pretty bonkers in this game. I've only played the DS version, like, the once. I'll play it in the marathon once we get back to that. I want to do the whole Rush trilogy there. Which, it is Rush 3. Don't at me. Alright, where the fuck are the first two at? I have a theory. Based on just vague memory. Ahaha. For some reason, I was just like, there's something down here, isn't there? So there's the first one. Oh, that made it very uncomfortable. I didn't like that at all. The second one's around here somewhere. That's all background, huh? Okay. That's fair, I guess. Okay, where was the third one at? That was interesting. Oh, there it is. This is probably the one I was looking for earlier, which is actually later in the stage, that I was like, I could have sworn there was one down here. That's probably the one I was thinking of. I was just had the wrong portion. And yeah, I agree that, this game just needs, like, a couple of its bugs polished out. And honestly, the original game wasn't perfect, so some of these bugs might have even existed in the original game. We're just choosing to not acknowledge them. Not the visual bugs, of course, but like... with the last time through this stage when I was on the rails and like randomly took damage and then teleported ahead on the rail or something, whatever the hell happened there, stuff like that might have happened in the original game, really. But yeah, fix the visual bugs, which I haven't seen any of aside from the opaque water. And the audio issues, and maybe smooth the performance out a little bit. I think the quality of life improvements they made to this game were really good. So it definitely has potential.
Yeah, 120 is a pretty common number in games as far as collectibles go. That's how many shrines are in Breath of the Wild, too. I don't know why they decided on 120, but they did. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break before we start Aquarium Park. We have not been here at all yet in Ultimate, so...
get chummy with a shark.
I mean, we've played the game on stream before, so it's not like a full debut, but it's still kind of a debut. But anyway, I want to take a break before we do that, so... I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue the Red Ring hunt, so stay tuned.
Next up, the aquarium. Underwater attraction is the
Remember it
perfect
at the
place
last,
to commune with sea
right
life.
before I was about to
And
sit back down,
hopefully
but
get
I
chummy
wanted to
with a
change into
shark.
shorts. So I did that, although it did cool off a little bit. I don't know why the hell it was so hot at
This
the beginning of
underwater
the stream.
attraction is
But,
the perfect place to commune with sea life. And hopefully get chummy with a
let's
shark. Welcome
actually
to
game land a bit first. I don't know what that limiter is about. Maybe we can get a Chaos Emerald, dude. Let's do that. See, I don't... The sweet spot homing attack is fine, but I don't really understand what it does, if that makes sense. Aside from be flashy. Which is... I don't know, it could go either way. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Particularly matters, though. You had sweet spot homing attacks in Lost World, right? Except it was confusing about what they actually did, which isn't necessarily a good thing. So I hope it's not like that, where it's like, oh, we may never know. Oh. See, yeah, it's like, I don't hate it, but I'm also like, what does it actually add to the game? Double jump momentum is so fucking weird in this game sometimes. Oh, it gives you more boost? Makes sense, I guess. But it makes sense why I wouldn't notice it, too, since I don't tend to pay attention to how much boost I have. No, I want it. Aw, I wanted to hit all the gambling boxes for Volpe. Sorry, Volpe, your addiction doesn't get fed today. I mean, I did hit one of them, it's just we didn't get to see what the outcome was. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Let's see if 5-1 is still broken. Maybe rebooting the game fixed it. It did. Love to see that. So on Friday, when we tried to do this stage, the water was just black, and you couldn't see anything. Which made it kind of unplayable, because you couldn't see any of the switches. Or enemies. Yep, didn't know that was there.
Oh no, what have I done? Of course, if I knew the labyrinths and layout like the back of my hand, I could have just been like, oh, I know where the switches are, forehead. But, spoiler alert, I don't. Sorry if that breaks anyone's realities. No, I think this is the way I want to go, actually. I would like to try and learn the speedrun Sonic 1 at some point. I think I low-key like Sonic 1 more than Sonic 2. You missed it anyway? How dare you? It did throw me off a little bit. I adjusted pretty quickly, but yeah, at first I was like, oh, I can't homing attack down here. You know, I'd rather be listening to Asteroid Coaster if I'm being real with you. I almost picked this as the break screen music this month, and I very quickly realized it's way too redundant. Needed something a little bit more punchy than a 5-second loop. Although more specifically, it was the supersonic music I was gonna use, which is even more redundant than this. That's like a 2 or a 3-second loop. Hello. We now might be at a point where whenever it shows us that we're getting a new stage here through red rings, it'll be a Chaos Emerald stage. So at this point, we might start coming here whenever a new stage unlocks. Maybe. Oh. There's a switch and I missed it. Whoops. No, not like this. Okay, good, we still hit it. Oh, that was interesting. Oh no. Sometimes, like, I definitely don't want the homing attack to do its thing. Oh god. Not like this. What have I done? Okie dokie. Oh, that's in the background. I thought I was about to die a miserable death. I don't think this is supposed to be anything. It uses some elements from the rest of the game. But I mean, all of them use elements from the rest of the game, so it's not terribly surprising. Okie dokie, that's fair. Dude, this sucks. I hate it. Thank you. Oh, I could have just rocketed. Maybe I couldn't have. Never mind. Rangs. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're all caught up here again. Okay, Aquarium Park.
Welcome to Gameland. Next stop, the Aquarium Park.
As mentioned, we haven't been here yet. Once we unlocked these three, we basically went to Wisp and Coaster just to get the new Wisps, and then we turned around and went back and did completion. Nomination for at least top 3 water stages ever.
Exotic aquarium contains many rare and endangered species. Enjoy them with a delicious soy
What? Ooh, nice. Saved it. Yeah, well, how about one of those? Oh, shut up. Wee! I don't know where I am. Well, onward, I guess.
The mighty ocean, cradle of life, trivialized for your amusement at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement.
Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh boy. That was interesting. I maybe should have saved laser for here. If I remember right, getting all of the red rings on this one kind of sucks. There's a lot of different places where they expect you to save laser. Oh no. Well, we, like, didn't get any red rings at all, but that's okay. Chemical Plant's a good stage, but it's a bad water stage. If that makes sense. Let's just plow through the stages for now. These remixes are all so good. I think there was only like one remix so far that I was like, this isn't as good as the original. Sonic, jump! Jump when I press the button. What's wrong with you?
I can do this all
Shut up,
day.
Tails. A lot of these stages are super short. It's like not even worth pointing it out because a lot of these stages are like hilariously short. Oh no. Do I need that? I think I do. No.
Wow, I missed 2 of them, like, right there. I don't think they are longer than Force's stages. That's, like, my hot take about this game, is everything that people complain about with Sonic Forces is also wrong with this game. And everyone just pretends like it's fine. It's hilarious to me that people criticize Forces for being, like, short and easy and cheesy storytelling, and it's like... And yet, Colors is considered one of the best Sonic games in recent memory. Like, what? It's also short and easy and has cheesy storytelling. Excuse me? How's that for a skill? Okay. So we got the first 2. I don't know. I think Forces was way better than a lot of people give it credit for. I'm also curious to know what people's opinions of Lost World are, because I feel like... Really, Sonic?
I got you, Sonic.
Really? Here's your daily reminder that Sonic 2006 is the only game that has jank. What was I saying? I'd be curious to know what the overall opinion of... Oh, shit. Of Lost World was, because I feel like most people discredited it when it came out. And when I played it last year, I was like, yo, this game's actually pretty fucking good. Here's an idea. Actually, this is arbitrary, but whatever. I had a feeling that was a bad idea.
No worries, Sonic.
Did people hate Colors at all? I don't remember that ever being a thing. Now, to be fair, I was so disappointed and heartbroken with Heroes that I, like, completely ignored Sonic games for quite a long time. Dude, that's very tight timing. Holy shit. And it wasn't until Generations was announced that I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should actually, like, go back and catch up on what I missed. I feel like Lost World is, like, not much of a Sonic game, but it's, like, a pretty well-made game. It might be the least glitchy of any Sonic game I've played. Also, hey Joker, how's it going? It's been a while, I hope everything is well. Okay, I pressed the button, I was just late on that one. Okay, randomly turn around so I can't one-hand it. I guess that's fun. Don't tell me how to do it. I'll figure it out. I'm not even angry about it yet, so, like... And just so you know, reminding you not to tell me how to do things is, like, that's gonna wear thin eventually, so you might want to be careful. I'm not just gonna continue to do it indefinitely. Fucking homing attack.
Especially with a game I've played and beaten like 5 times. Like, I don't need help, thank you. I should have just went. In fact, I think I screwed myself here. So let's go this way and see if we can find the 3rd room. Let's just get out of here with what we got. Okay. Oh, now to focus on that last one. I feel like this is a stage that could have benefited from them completely changing some of the red rings with the ghost. But I guess maybe they didn't want to overuse that. Oh god. Every time it gets me. Oh my god, dude. I low-key hate the double jump in this game.
I can do this all day.
It's like deceptively not that useful. The momentum's just weird. I kind of understand why they didn't include it in any future games, basically. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. That was just like... I think I want to say it's a fat thumb, but I don't think it was a fat thumb. It was just a... I just goofed kind of thing. Because now it's starting to get more technical. What am I doing? At least you can, like, reset it with tails, like, really easily now. Which is kind of nice. Shut up. Oh my god. Sometimes the double jump just gets, like, stuck on ledges like that, too. Oh my god. It never ends. It basically is colors, too. Like, oh no. I don't understand why that game gets so much fucking hate. Like, I don't get it. I've 100% that game twice. I missed. God damn it. Hey, I actually respawned me up here. Good work. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. What's the switch here for? Did that spawn the coin over there? How would you even get it? So many questions. Okay, I pressed the wrong button again. I'm having issues with, like, my muscle memory gets confused on this game a lot for some reason. Which is weird because I changed all of the controls to, like, Unleash Generations Forces controls, so you'd think it would be pretty comfy at this point, but... I do think Cube is one of the cooler Wisps. What am I doing? I don't even know, dude. For some reason, I assumed that once I picked up the Wisp that it would automatically switch the blocks. I don't know what's going on.
That was just like... just execution. I actually made it with time to spare, didn't I?
I love how that stage didn't have any water in it, yet this is still underwater. Interesting things. I've speedrun the whole game. Daring is not necessary. Is my time good? No. Pretty sure it's awful, but... God, these fucking remixes are sick. Oh, for a second I was like, there's something back here, dude. Oh no. I don't know if this is necessarily what I wanted to do, but here we are. Or, I think it's funny that, like, some of the red rings are, like, I remember very easily. And then others are like, I don't fucking know, dude. Listen, I have, like, 500 park tokens. I don't think I care anymore. You can try to tempt me with them all you like, but, I don't think it's gonna work. Rocket's a cool one, too. I think the only Wisp I dislike is fucking Spike. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, you'd love to see that, don't you? There it is. What if I... If they don't let me... Oh, there it is. I think the Wisps did a good job of adding, like, a puzzle platformer element to the game without it feeling, like, completely slow and obnoxious. Now, coincidentally, I think the Wisps did a poor job of that in Lost World. I think that's the one thing about Lost World I don't really care for, is I think the Wisps feel very, like, tacked on and meaningless compared to this. They actually feel like they add something to this game, whereas Lost World, they were there just to be there. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it wasn't anything back there. Later. Damn, no ass, huh?
we do it? I mean, wisps were only for the avatars, so it was kind of fine. But I guess they did still have, like, different abilities, didn't they? I kind of forgot that those even existed. It's tricky because the speedrun only ever uses drill. So...
Next stop, welcome to
kind of just forgotten about all of it. Yeah, drill's pretty fucky. I forgot that you can use drill underwater, actually. Oh, you can't, like, dolphin zoom between the areas? That's the fuck is this thing? What is this thing? What on earth is happening? Why do I have no recollection of this? Wow, that was just... Oh, it bounced off of the nothing wall. That was helpful. These feel like such... Yikes. Fan mods. Not a fan of these stages. They're not that bad, I guess. From the angle of they're kind of like special stages, I guess. It's like, yeah, I guess they're fine. Figure if these things actually do anything. I was gonna say, do I have to, like, go back up and grab that? What's the significance of picking up the rings on that screen? Because they don't really do anything, right? The stage is over, and there's no, like, total ring. Anyway. I don't know why, but
Welcome to Gameland, home of the ever-popular Sonic Simulator. Waste time with your pathetic friends in multiplayer mode. Welcome to Gameland, home of the ever... Next stop...
anything there, so I guess I'm just crazy. It didn't seem like you could go through them while they were spinning. I don't know. What a weird obstacle.
I think it's really cool, too, how they added 3 remixes. And now every act has its own track. I think that is pretty cool. Means you still get the awesome original soundtrack, but also some new remixes. It also means the remixes didn't have to be too authentic. They were allowed to, like, explore a little bit if they wanted to. Because, yeah, they're kind of, like, not the same... They don't necessarily have to be better or worse. They can just be different, which is kind of cool. It's a cool design choice they made, I think. There was a drill pipe down there, which I probably should have gone down, which is a sentence I don't think I ever thought I would say. The fuck would I get a laser?
In the unlikely event of an emergency, please find the nearest escape pod.
God damn, that's a lot of boost, actually. Guess I paid attention to it that time. Okay. Oh, I didn't have any boost. Okay, that's fair. Sometimes it doesn't give you boost, though. Is it just if the enemy does give you boost, then it gives you boost? Or more boost, rather? I'm gonna save this laser. I have a feeling that's gonna be important. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh. Okay. Yep, I should have saved the laser. Whoa. I don't know if that was my doing. Well, I sure am going fast, but I'm not catching it. I'm not, like, getting anything, so that's kind of unfortunate. That's like just the right. I can do it. That was fun. It didn't do anything for me, but it was fun.
Experience the honest denizens of the 7 seas. Captain Eggman's a fiend in underwater aquarium. It's really embarrassing.
Oh yeah, this clown. What's up? Oh, you can't see the lasers now? Am I seeing that correctly? Also, Sonic didn't jump when I pressed the jump button, so that's always fun. You just can't jump. Okay. Got it. For some reason, you just can't jump in this sequence. I could have sworn I remembered jumping over this thing's punches, but apparently not. Yeah, apparently you just can't jump. There, I can see the shit. Also, I don't know if Theo's here right now. Shoutouts to Theo for renewing. if you are in fact there. You can't see those lasers now. You just have to fucking deal with whatever card they deal you, I guess. That's like bad, and they should probably fix that. I don't know if that's intentional. It's not great though. Also, that explosion looked kind of evil.
You don't see people in this amusement park?
You are correct. That's why I thought it was interesting that in Tropical Resort there's all this traffic in the air, but there's like no one here. Where's that traffic going? Where's it coming from? I have a lot of questions. I mean, the obvious answer for that is it's not a real amusement park, but you'd think that if he was trying to fool people into thinking that it was a real amusement park, he would, you know, you'd actually be able to get tickets and such. You'd think people would get, like, suspicious real fast if they couldn't actually get into this amusement park. I didn't even notice that block was pushable, I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck. I goofed it. That works too. I almost missed it. That would have been unfortunate. I'm gonna count that as first try. I may have died like once, but I'm gonna count it as first try. The fact that the place has restaurants implies that he can make money off of it. Or that he's trying to. Why even have stuff like restaurants if you're not... Right, Metal Sonic's a thing. Let's do Act 6 first. I mean, we know from Actually, I don't remember which game it is. That also, okay, what the fuck do these fish do? I've never been able to figure out what these fish do for you. And that's like an actual question. That's not like a rhetorical question. That's a, I want to know what the fuck these fish do. I used to think it was that they, like, increased your momentum or protected you from a hit or made it that you didn't have to worry about breathing, and I don't think any of those are the correct answer. Oh, wait, did they protect you from the currents? Is that what it is? Very suddenly, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what they do. Anyway, as I was saying, we know that Eggman makes money off of selling security robots. I forget which game confirms that. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I didn't get it. I wanted the ghost, dude. What have I done? Oh, I wanted to go through that pipe. God, yeah, I very suddenly have such vivid memories of like, oh yeah, red rings in this stage fucking suck. Pardon me? I know they follow you for that. Thank you. Well, they don't protect you from the current, because otherwise they would have there. It looked like they just protected me from getting hit there. So maybe that is what they do. That's some fucking trolly Mario Maker stage design right there. Do they also make it that you don't have to breathe? Is it that they're timed or something? Because sometimes they seem to just, like, arbitrarily leave for no reason. That was interesting. I couldn't swim anymore. It just decided I'd had enough. Well, I'm not sure where I'm going, but I'm here now. I don't think it's where I want to be, but I'm here. I went, like, super far back. Did I not actually get that red ring? Or was that the first red ring? I passed right by a red ring with the ghost. Did it not actually pick it up? No, it did. That just is labeled as the first one, I guess. These air currents are so trolly. Oh, I know. I'm just not finding any bubbles to do something about that. Oh. Things are happening. I want this boost back up. There we go. Huh, some of those strips don't work super well. That pit's kind of funny because there's like no warning that it's there. It's just a free opportunity to die. They expect you to just know, forehead. That's why they put a checkpoint there. Okay, I'm thinking of another stage again. Excuse me. I'm gonna blame the lack of momentum there.
Almost made it.
Excuse me? Yeah, I just don't have any momentum. That pit gets everyone the first time they play, because it's like... just not presented in a way that makes it easy to know it's coming. There we go. We'll just... oh, okay, I pressed jump. Come on.
I got you, Sonic.
No, I wouldn't say they're warnings. Considering how many people it still fools, I don't think that's a fair warning. Jump when I press the button? Holy shit, what are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna try that again. I'm pretty sure I can pick that one up. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate.
That was a close one, Sonic.
There we go. Not how you're supposed to get that one, but... Whoa. It got very framey, and also that thing is terrifying because its eyes don't seem to be loading. And, so that's a thing. Okay. What you doing? Come here. Are you fucking... I hate those. Wow. That's fair. Are you shitting me? That's less fair. What? Oh my god. Dude, it gets super framey there. Holy hell. Oh god. We're not gonna just get out of here. We're in here. Actually, I like this plan. Let's pursue this plan. I mean, them sweet rings. Okay, that works.
I died so many times, though, the ring count doesn't matter. That and I took 10.5 minutes, that's a little bit of an issue.
Well, let's go get another Chaos Emerald, fuck it. Yeah, let's go get the Chaos Emerald. Then we'll come back and race Metal Sonic. Oh no. I don't even know what this thing does, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, does it make it that I can't pick up wisps? Is that what's going on? No. I like how loops like that exist basically just for Sonic's good time. Like, there's nothing saying that he has to loop around once before he moves on with his life, right? But he's just like, yeah, of course I will. Oh, I don't think I knew that laser could burst through those. Three down, 4 to go.
Welcome to Gameland. Next stop, the Aquarium Park. This...
Okay. Hopefully this one's not as difficult as Wisp was. That one was pretty rough. Oh, it's this stage? I don't know what happened there. I think the double jump got stuck on the ledge again. There, he just didn't jump. This is actually, like, kind of distracting because I also have Metal Sonic bouncing around. I wonder if it's still worth it to go up top instead. Oh my god, I got saved. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Did I get it? I, like, overshot it. Alright, so that one's nowhere near as bad as Wisp was, just because it's a shorter stage. Hey Theo, how's it going? I haven't even been paying attention to what I actually get out of finishing those races. Alright, let's, we'll go ahead and do the boss. We'll go ahead and do the boss. And then we'll come back into the rest of the red rings.
Man, running past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi. I doubt Eggman had the decency to put a good sushi joint in this park.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, try the newest dining experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, the Bucket of Sushi. Now with fish.
Ugh, like I was saying.
I don't think I needed a place called the
Did
Bucket of
somebody here
Sushi.
order a clobbering? Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what, I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing. Hope you're hungry.
He has way too much fun smack talking.
But I guess if you're not having fun with it, then what's the point? You're doing it wrong if you're not having fun. So as you may have noticed by now, there's basically just the 3 bosses in this game, but you have to do, like, a remixed version of them. This one's a slight bit obnoxious because you have to guide these missiles to this thing to break it. Compared to before, where you just have to kind of, like, get to the end. There's a drill somewhere. Maybe I have to hit him first. Maybe I do have to hit him first. Relax, man. He can't breathe for very long in this game. What? I was pressing the stomp button and Sonic was like, nah. Oh, you get him from beating these things up. That's right. I think one of these will give you a drill eventually. And they're also giving me a boost at the moment, which isn't terrible, because I can do that. I was pressing boost and Sonic was like, no. I think because I haven't landed since the last time I used it. I'm not sure. Maybe you can only stomp once in the air, too. It just doesn't come into effect until you reach underwater. This might be a mistake. Hopefully they give me air when I hit that. Oh, now I got drill. Excuse me? Well, that was unfortunate. Are you shitting me? What do I have to do to actually be able to boost in the... What? I don't remember this being as annoying as it is. And I think that's because, I've never tried to, like, specifically do it in so many hits or with an S rank or something. Okay, that's fair. So now that I'm trying to, like, optimize it more, I'm like, oh, this fight sucks. Fuck. Well, the other one's still coming through, though. How are you supposed to do this one in under 3 hits? If you could get a drill earlier, that's probably how you would do it. I think I got that part down. It's just the boss fight part. There must be a way to, like, reliably get drill. Excuse me? What? Huh? That time I didn't even get a drill. Okay. Out of the boss fights in this game, that one's probably my least favorite. That one, like, as far as S ranking the bosses, those are the ones that I'm not looking forward to.
Great job, Sonic.
You know me. I aim to please.
Well, I'm totally pleased. And a little nauseous. I grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
What's the verdict?
Ew.
His cruelty knows no bounds.
I don't think I would ever even eat at a sushi place in an
The
amusement park.
aquarium park. This underwater attraction.
That seems like a bad idea in general, doesn't it? Unless it's something like Disney World where they take their quality like very seriously. I almost want to do it again just to wipe that D rank off the board because it looks nasty. But I think we'll focus in on the red rings. If I don't focus in on the red rings enough, we probably won't be able to do them all tonight. So I'm actually gonna take another break real quick. It's because I gotta pee. It's as simple as that. So on that note, I won't be long, so I'll be back in just a minute and then we'll continue, so please stay tuned. And we'll continue in just a moment. We'll finish sweeping up the red rings in Aquarium Park, and then we'll move on to Asteroid Coaster. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes and then we'll continue. Thanks for hanging in there. Let's go get some red rings. I cracked open a bag of circus peanuts while I was up. Because I actually enjoy them more than most people do. Man, these fucking remixes. That's just a life? Oh, damn it. Oh, but there's a rail up there.
Exotic aquarium contains many rare and endangered species. Enjoy them with a delicious soy glaze.
And yeah, Theo, that's some polish that doesn't exist in this game, sadly. They have other interesting polish, though. I feel like this game, in general, probably had a lower budget than Unleashed did. Which probably sounds insane, because a lot of people would probably consider this to just be a better game. And I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that. I should probably go down into the water this time. Okay, or just, you know, find nothing here anyway. So I don't know, I feel like as far as like the modern Sonic gameplay goes, Unleashed and Generations are probably when modern Sonic's been at its best. Forces is pretty good too. It's just those stages are so short. At least this game, like a lot of the stages in this game are really short too, but at least the like main stage is typically a little bit longer. Generations is kind of similar in that regard, where like the main stages are longer. It's the off stages that are like super short. Where am I going here exactly? What have I done? Hourly reminder that only Sonic 2006 has jank in it. Oh. Hi there.
What are you waiting for? Climb aboard the exotic aquarium for a boatload of...
Yeah, like on one hand, this game has the polish of like Eggman's announcements, which are pretty amazing. So I guess it's more that Unleashed had polish in other ways. But that didn't actually do anything for us. Wow, what a fucking shot.
Please avoid breaking the glass, as it is the only thing.
So the goal is right there. am I? Huh. We can probably just get out of here now. Okay, so we still need the third and the fourth one. Nice. Another F rank now we don't have to worry about later. Hi, Kitty. Let's run it back. How's your gaming going, Theo? Oh, I missed it. It's unfortunate.
Exotic aquarium contains many rare and endangered species. Enjoy them. Bucket of sushi restaurant.
We don't necessarily want to use the laser. I think that's what we did the first time. That started up all of a sudden. Your laptops have been having issues lately. Yeah, computer issues are never fun because troubleshooting just sucks. That is part of the appeal. I mentioned earlier about how, like, I don't really understand why people would want one of the new Xboxes. I do think that's one of the appeals, is like, even if you have a good gaming PC, troubleshooting fucking sucks. Sometimes you just want things to work, right?
What are you waiting for? Climb aboard the exotic aquarium for a boat load of...
Alright, we went that way last time, so let's not go up that way this time. I'm not gonna be able to get back up there. That's unfortunate. Oh, so close. Yeah, sometimes, like, PC troubleshooting is just a pain in the... Well, usually, it's a pain in the ass, and I don't want to have to do it. That's why I don't like to do stuff on emulator, because sometimes it just decides it doesn't feel like working. I kind of laugh whenever anybody is like, well, you could just play it on emulator, though. And I'm, where the... How the fuck did I wind up there? Well, that was a catastrophic waste of time. Yeah, emulators don't work very well sometimes. So if your goal for experiencing a game is playing the game at 15 FPS and with all sorts of glitches, then sure, you can play it on emulator, but... It's another good opportunity to use laser. Well, we didn't get anything here, so we might as well just restart. I hope you get it figured out at least anyway. How old is the computer? mean, there isn't gonna be a red ring up there, so... That was interesting. Oh, it's the charger? That's both like a major problem and not that big of a problem, if that makes sense. I guess the issue is it the charger or is it the charging port? If it's a charging port, that's a pretty significant issue. Alright, we're gonna take this all the way down this time. If it's the charger, that's easy enough to replace. If it's a charging port, that's a bit of a problem. Especially with a laptop. Do you have, like... Alright, and the third one's before that. Do you know anyone that you could try their charger and see if that fixes it? Grab the thing. There we go. Ooh, momentum. Yeah, I'll take another park token that we don't need. Yeah, that's the first thing you want to try, is try and get your hands on another charger. And see if that works. And if it does, then you know that you just need to order a new charger, which... Isn't that bad of an outcome? Chargers aren't terribly expensive as far as I know. And then, if it isn't the charger, and it's the charging port, it's a bit more of an issue. The only potential upside there is if the computer's old and you need an upgrade anyway, and then it kind of gives you an opportunity to do so. That's what happened with my last computer. About a year ago is when I ordered this computer. And that basically came about because of my battery died. Or was dying. And the computer was only like 3 years old or something like that, but I was like, I mean, I guess this is... I could just order a new battery. Or I could just order a whole new computer. Which wound up feeling a little bit more sensible, because the computer was like 3 years old, I think. And I was having some resource problems when it came to streaming and such. What? Excuse me? That's the fourth one, isn't it? So it was before this. That's my bad. Probably missed it. Was this the first one or was this the second one? Oh, why the fuck is some weird trajectory problems? Oh, there's one. There it is. So that one I was looking at was the second one. I'm glad that I continued to pursue that angle, because I could have potentially left and then been like, where the fuck is it? I've checked everywhere. Except for that one area where I was pretty sure that wasn't where it was. Oh, I almost nailed that. Okay, so there's those. So 2 more there, 2 more there, 4 more there. Let's go do this one first. I don't even immediately recall what you've been playing lately. You were playing one of the Fire Emblems, weren't you? Are you still going through rank in Mario Golf at all? I need to boot that up and do some more ranked play. For no particular reason other than flexing, I guess. So the first 2. Is this the stage I think it is? This is the stage I really don't like. That's right, you're playing Mario Tennis too. I miss Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis Aces was really fun. It's just there was no single player content. It was all what I've complained about before, where they were just like, so you ready to go online and get sweaty? Like that's kind of all there was to that game. That's fair. So I guess we have a golf night tomorrow, come to think of it. Feels kind of weird because I feel like we only like just had a golf night not too long ago. Since we didn't wait like a full week for this one, I guess. I will say that there's maybe a chance that we might take a break from it after tomorrow, depending on how tomorrow goes, how many people want to play and such. If it's just like the 3 or 4 of us again, I might be like, eh, we could be doing something else with this time slot, really. That's the section I was looking for.
For anyone not named diligent house cleaning staff mopping, and not evidence of a dangerous leak in this exit.
Oh, these announcements are just amazing. I have that one. Oh, the 5th one's after this. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, I think I have a good idea where the 3rd one is, though. It's maybe the good news there. Yeah, I guess, like, short term, you can find a way to, like, pin it in. Whoa. Camera's acting a little funky right now. So the 5th one's gotta be around here somewhere. With these terrifying... whatever these things are. Feeling good about this angle. No, I was down here earlier. Never mind. Oh, you fucker. There it is. I might die. Yeah, I died. Fuck. Where am I? Okay, so we're right before. We can't go back for the 3rd one. This whole area is, like, super framey. Like, this area in particular. I'll take that. Okay, one down. If it makes you feel better, I think the last, like, 3 hours of the stream were 2 missions. Like, the missions are starting to take a little bit longer now. I think chapter 10 is the last one we finished. Which I actually meant to look up how many chapters there are. Which I tend to not do, but... in this particular instance, I think I want to know. Although, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it on stream. If anyone else wants to know how long it is, then you are free to look it up, but I'm not going to spoil it for anybody. I'm just curious, like, how long of a playthrough am I going to get out of this? Yeah, I am having fun with it. There's, like... I think my I forget, did you play the first one? I think you did, right? I think my biggest complaint is that hit calculation is, like, fucking bullshit in that game. So you miss, like, way more often than you feel like you should, which is really infuriating sometimes. But aside from that, I'm having a good time. I think it's actually aged, like, surprisingly well. I'm glad that I decided to put the time aside to stream it. Next week, or maybe the week after, we might have 2 nights a week playing it. I'm a little eager to put in a little bit more time on it, if I can manage. As I said, if we wind up, like, if we wind up giving Mario Golf a rest for a little while, and or once we finish this, that'll probably give us an opportunity to play something like that a little bit more. I enjoy the variety of, perhaps obviously, of just playing, like, a variety of stuff. But I'm also... How do I get back over there? We want to be down there. Oh, he's just gonna put me back. Fine.
No worries, son.
I think we want to be down there. I think that's where the last red ring's gonna be. I like the variety of playing so many different games, but on the other hand, I've been recently wanting to just focus on, like, one game at a time and play it, like, 2 or 3 nights a week or something. In the interest of getting through playthroughs perhaps a little bit faster, and then it can be like, this week we're playing this game, this week we're playing this game. I wonder if that would possibly do better for, like, viewer retention. Because, like, say such and such a viewer comes in because I'm playing Sonic Colors, and they're like, yo, I fucking love this game, I love Sonic. And then at the end of the stream, they're like, they hear me say, oh, we'll be back next week to play Sonic Colors again. Whereas realistically, they want to see more Sonic Colors, right? So it might potentially be better if I'm able to say, we're gonna play more of this tomorrow, because then they might be like, oh, I'll be back tomorrow. I feel like it would be potentially better, more likely, for viewers to come back for a future episode if it was just around the corner, as opposed to right now where it's, we'll do this again next week. By next week, they might find another person that's streaming Sonic Colors 4 days in a row, and they'll never come back here, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong on that, I don't know. I think this is just like a random theory I'm actually kind of just thinking up on the spot here. This isn't even something I've been thinking about recently. I've been thinking about switching to more of a one-game focus for a while for other reasons, but now I'm wondering if that's a good potential reasoning behind it, too. I should try to ask Twain about it, see what he thinks. I think doing like 5 different games a week is better for people who are already watching the channel, because then then you guys get a variety of stuff every week, right? But I think the average viewer... I'm even looking at it from my perspective, right? We can't. How the hell do we get over there?
Almost made it.
If I'm looking around for streamers and I find one playing Sonic Colors, and I want to watch more Sonic Colors, if I hear that they're doing more tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's super cool. If I hear that they're doing more in a week, and until then they're gonna just be playing something random instead, I might be like, well, I'm not gonna come back in a week. I'll forget by then, right? Maybe I have to come around from a different angle. Maybe this isn't actually what I need to find. But yeah, anyway, I might be wrong on that. It's just a random theory I'm just all of a sudden cooking up. Are these the 4th and the 5th?
This exotic aquarium contains many rare and endangered species. Enjoy them with a delicious...
Or are these the 1st and the 2nd? Or the 2nd and the 4th? Does it have to be the 2nd and the 4th?
Where the fuck is the 3rd one at? Aww. Yeah, that's true. If it's something that I'm gonna burn myself out on playing too much of. But if I don't enjoy it that much, then I'm probably just not gonna be that interested in playing it anyway. I'm not one to stream games that are just crowd pleasers. If I'm not also wanting to play it, then I'm probably just not gonna play it. Hey Alexander, how's it going? We are, helplessly hunting for this 3rd ring right now at the moment. So I think that's the 1st one. What, the big eel things? No, I don't think there's anything behind them. I think it's in this section somewhere. I think the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th are all in this section. This isn't where it is, though. Because I think that's the 4th one, and this is... Or no, that's the 2nd one. This is the 4th one.
This exotic aquarium contains many...
I'm on my way.
So where the fuck would the third one be that it's between these 2 points? This one's a little wild. I have theories of where it is, I just have no idea of how to get to where I'm trying to get to. But anyway, I guess so. Alexander, I guess I don't know if you have an opinion on this, or if I know you mod for Monster Matt, right? I don't know if you mod for any other streamers, or if you get in on their discussions of like scheduling and such ever. But I just kind of randomly cooked up the theory of viewer retention might be better if I focus on one game at a time, because then I can say, oh yeah, we'll be playing this game all week, instead of come back next week for more. On the other hand, I do like the normalcy of having something that's like, we do this once a week. But I think when it comes to... that works for stuff like speedruns, I think. Not so much for, like, story playthroughs. Really? Do those things still give you 100 rings when you pick them up? As if they're an extra life?
The mighty ocean, cradle of life, trivialized for
Okay, I think maybe I do want to go up that way.
find the nearest escape pod. For anyone not named Eggman, your escape pod can be found back on the planet still being assembled in the factory.
See, I want to get up there. I just don't know how to. Although maybe I can't. Maybe that's... I mean, there's enemies and shit down there. So that's... I think that's where I want to be. I just don't know how to get there. Oh, God. That sucked. Thanks, Tails.
I got you, Sonic.
Welcome to the exotic aquarium. Any water you may notice on the floor is the result of our diligent house cleaning.
But yeah, like, for example, stuff like Mario Golf. Anything multiplayer would work better as a once-a-week thing, I think. Oh, you can't go back? I wonder what that path is.
This exotic aquarium contains many rare and endangered species. Enjoy them with a delicious soy.
I have, like, vague memories of how to do this, but I'm having, a hard time piecing it together, and those vague memories might be messing with me and making it more confusing than it actually is. Can I use Ghost to get through here faster? Yeah, I can. Yo, speedrun strat? Dude. We, like, fucking soared through that area. Like, hello? Dude, that makes that area so fast. Holy god. No, I mean, there might be, but I don't think so. So, I don't know if it was completely obvious. I didn't outright say it, but the red rings are, like, in order. So you can kind of triangulate where it's going to be based on which number it is. So that first one that we passed back there, that's the first one. So these two are the second and the fourth. And then that one in that final area is the fifth. So we know that the third one is in this area somewhere. It has to be, like, somehow between the... Oh, God. Between the second and the fourth. And I think it's across there. I just don't know how to get across there. Wow, that didn't work.
In the unlikely event of an emergency,
I can do this all day.
Dude. I'm trying to, like, boost jump
in the unlikely event of an emergency,
and then boost again in the air to make the gap, but, like, the jump isn't coming out correctly. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do that, but, like, we got it, so... we in there. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. What the fuck is going on? Is this what's supposed to happen? What a wild area, dude. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to get to that area, but... There we go. I had a feeling that's where it was gonna be. I just had to figure out how to get there. God, this part gets so framey. Get me the hell out of here. If only I knew someone that could fly, that I could have just, like, called them and said, hey, can you take me across that gap? If only. Yeah, or the wall running that you can do in some parts in this game, but not all parts. Okay, so we only have the first red ring here, which is in that area behind me. Actually, back it up. Hold on. I think there was a drill pipe in this section. I think we should check that out. Oh no. Oh, we're just... Wow, that skips a lot of this area. Oh, no. I pressed all the wrong buttons and wound up wasting that laser, so that's fun. We'll keep going because we need a lot more than just this one, so we'll get a one-top box.
Your escape pod can be found.
It's probably fine enough. Got another laser path there. And one up there. Oh, I should have done that. Should have taken the upper path. So we're probably not going to get anything out of it now. This probably skips over everything. Oh, right. Okay, that one worked out a little bit better than before. This is just for a 1-up, though. Which it doesn't even reach, for whatever reason. Though worth pointing out, there's absolutely nothing from Sonic Heroes that I want to see in future Sonic games. It's a hard pass.
So I would just need like a wisp to be able to break that. Which I thought I had laser coming into this area, but apparently not.
Alright, well we're not going to get anything past this, so we might as well just restart. Okay. So that just makes you go fast. Hey, Volpe, welcome back. Let's go off this time. What? Where exactly are they trying to aim us here? Oh no. Not there. Just laser through this area. That's gonna be like the fastest way to do it, but trying to keep the laser for later too, because I don't think they give you one at the very end of this section. Yeah, we going fast. That's the plan. We could take that one. I'd rather get the one that I know is gonna have a red ring in it, though. Well, that was all kind of weird. Man, I did not have to hold on to this laser for as long as I did. Can confirm. All of that, and I think we're only gonna get one red ring out of this. That is the last one, so we know that there isn't any after this. I really dislike that you can barely see these lasers now. I think the best way to do it is to, like, keep your distance so that you have enough reaction time. You used to be able to see, like, a little effect at the top of the thing so you'd know which lasers were firing. And it's still there, but it, like, doesn't show up sometimes. I'm not really sure what's going on. Not sure if it's a bug or, like, an intentional change. I'm thinking it's probably a bug, though, if I'm being honest. Bless you. Hi. Let's run back over here and see if we can't find these two. Oh, the second one and the third one. Powerful current. So there's the first one. What a fucking big ass stage, dude. Are you kidding me?
Holy shit, what a liftoff. Okay, number 2. What's that ghost there for? Okay, there's the 4th one, so we went too far. And we might not have a choice at the moment, so we're just gonna get out of here. Itch my eye. Missed the frenzy power up. That's a lot of fucking rings. There's 600 of these fucking tokens. I actually didn't mean to press retry, but I guess it makes sense. And I forgot that, like, there's, like, no load time if you do that, so... Okay, so I think we want to get back to where we got the second one. Which is not this way. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but, not sure where I am. This could be a good thing or a bad thing. Don't love this idea, but I don't really have a choice now, so... Came all the way up here. This is the second one. And that causes this to spawn that wasn't there before. The hell? It like automatically disabled, like turned itself off. Oh no, we went higher than we were before, thanks to the rocket. Okay. I don't think the ghost is gonna respawn though. It's a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Dude, whatever. Wonder how you get rid of those. Oh, I don't think I knew that this was a path I could take. Okay, hold on, hold on. What? There's no need for the fucking pressure, dude. Like, it's just annoying. God. Well, this is not where I want to be. Okay. Oops, I wanted to try again, not next. This is similar to that last one where it's like, I kind of think I know where it is, I just don't know how to get there. How do I... There's not a drill back here or anything. There's a bunch of the drill pipes here, but, like, you don't get a drill here anywhere. God, moving underwater without boost is kind of an enormous pain in the ass. There we go. No. Wow, it's just here. Whoa, Framey. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I knew that ghost was suspicious. I knew that much. It's so sad that, like, Frenzy's so much fun, but it's like not in any of the not in any of the other games. And it makes sense because it's like it's supposed to be like a corrupted wisp or something. Okay, 3 more on this one. Which one was this one? This is maybe why I shouldn't bounce around, because I have a hard time keeping them all straight. Oh, right, I wanted to go there, because then I can get that laser. I think most of what's going on here is going to have to do with wise laser usage. Okay, so this laser didn't really do much. We're going to not use it here.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, please find
I mean, as far as speed running goes, that's probably the fastest way to do things. We haven't even checked any of these areas, so we should probably do that. Actually, yeah, let's pursue the drill angle and see what we can find. This is not where I expected it to be. Wow, this was a huge shortcut. This stage just has all the shortcuts. It's kind of amazing. What? So this stage like loops around on itself, and I never like put that together. These are some bonkers shortcuts. Whoa. Okay, that was a little alarming.
Experience the honest genesis of the seven seas in Captain Eggman's amazing underwater aquarium. This is really embarrassing.
I'd really like to get the 2 other red rings in one pass if I could, because every time I have to fight this stupid thing. I mean, as long as you can keep your boost up, you can stay so far ahead of it that it doesn't matter, I guess. But, it's when you run out of boost that things become a problem. Nice. Well, kind of worked out. Yeah, it was one of the really cool things about this game, for sure. And it's, like, amusing, because it's not a real amusement park, right? So, why did he go to all this trouble recording all of these lines? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and finish Aquarium Park, and then we'll go get that Chaos Emerald. We might go a little overtime tonight. It depends on how Asteroid Coaster progress goes. Because if we can finish Asteroid Coaster tonight and in not a ridiculous amount of time, we could just go ahead and go do the final boss and finish the game. I need to stop doing that. I want to go the other way.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, please find the nearest escape.
Then the next stream can just be focused entirely on going fast, getting messed around. I keep wanting to jump and grab that thing, and I like always forget that it's there. I don't know if there's gonna be anything up there, but well, that was meaningless.
Welcome to the exotic aquarium. Any water is the result of our diligence.
We didn't correctly do this one last time. Oh god. We still didn't correctly do it. Because he's just bored. It's as reasonable an explanation as any. Maybe he takes authenticity very seriously.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, please find the nearest escape pod. For anyone not named
Dude, I missed it again. Are you serious? So this laser didn't really have a use aside from speed.
Welcome to the exotic aquarium.
I don't think we want to be here yet. Like, I think we already missed both of the rings at this point. Yeah, because we found the fourth one down here, didn't we? What's down here, though? I guess we didn't find one down here because we took the pipe. Well, that was an experience. But that's just that's on me. Oh, we haven't taken this one yet. I thought I saw a red ring. I'm pretty sure we're like... Yeah, this is the fourth one coming up. This one sucks. Yeah, it did that audio thing with the wisp again. That seems to be, like, the most common... Oh, your headphones just glitched out. I get it. Alright, before I hit restart again, I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. For some reason, I'm just gonna pee a lot tonight. I don't know, drinking too fast, I guess. So, I'll be back in just a quick minute, and then we'll continue. So, stay tuned. better. It was getting to the point where I was like, it was distracting, which is making it hard for me to wrap my head around where the fuck is this red ring at. Also, hey Sarah, how's it going? It's a lot of fun. It needs a little bit of polish, which they've already addressed and said that they're working on patches for it. But I think the quality of life improvements in this game are really good.
In the unlikely event of an emergency,
It helps that the original game is already super good, so... Okay, that's fair. Let's take this path again, but we won't take the pipes this time. Okay. Or at least not the same pipes? Maybe we'll take those pipes. This is not where I expected to wind up. Ow. Oh, there's one. It's a third one. Okay. Where's the second one? I'd really like to get them both in one go, but I don't know if that's going to be in the cards. These are pretty spread out in a pretty frustrating manner. I'm sure if you really know your way around, you can probably do it pretty quickly, but... That being said, the worst glitches we've seen are just, like, audio glitches where the Wisp music never loads. Oh god. And then there's stuff like that where, like, you don't latch to the ceiling correctly. And really what it comes down to is, like, this... It makes the game so much more accessible, whereas previously it was only on Wii. So... And it came out like 10 years ago, so... When it's considered to be, like, one of the better modern Sonic games, which I think it is. There's a couple I like more, but it is still a good game. Especially since... It's been a... God, how long has it been since our last new release? And they knew that it's gonna be at least another year before the new one comes out. So I think it was a pretty good idea for them to be like, let's just get something out. I don't have any... Fuck it. Boost. Fortunately, I got the read. Oh, is Sonic blocking the red rings on the bottom of the screen? I didn't think of that. Yeah, in the lower right corner, they show your 5 red rings. Yeah, in the remaster, you can customize Sonic. That's not in the original. Yeah, Sonic 100% covers those up. My bad. I did not think of that.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, please find the nearest escape pod, or anyone not named Sega.
Well, unfortunately, that's not where the red ring was. Yeah, Dragon Quest 12 was pretty similar, where it was like, that's a non-reveal. Wasn't even a title for the Sonic game. I don't want to be down here, I don't think. I actually completely forgot that rings don't fill boost in this game, or that they did in other games. I don't know, it feels more strategic, and there's still more than enough boost, realistically. There's only been a couple stages where I've, like, completely run out. It just means that boost management is a little bit more of a thing. Which I remember in Generations, when that came out, I remember people complained about, like, oh, it's just boost to win, you just hold the boost button. It's easy. And I was like, yeah, do you know how, like, boost management's actually pretty difficult. Making sure you don't run out at a bad time, and if you do run out, you're kind of, like, fucked. Especially from, like, a speed perspective. It's cool, don't jump. I didn't necessarily want you to. We missed the ring, so we might as well just restart. Okay, so to recap, the first ring is in this area somewhere. I don't remember where, but it's here somewhere. I'm stuck. There we go. But yeah, I don't remember where, but it's here somewhere. So... Where was the third one? This stage is very, like, non-linear, and it makes it kind of difficult to triangulate anything here. Oh. Oh, is this important? This is not important. But I did it. So I guess that's the thing. Now, there were some other drills down here that we could take, I guess, maybe? Were they back this way? No. Okay. It's this way. I wasn't even actually holding the go fast button. That's embarrassing. This is not where I want to be. I mean, this is a big old time save. I wonder how fast you could do this stage with these shortcuts. They're kind of crazy. No, boost is super good. It's just, in some games, it's a little bit too free, for sure. And when you have an ability that basically makes you invincible to everything, you gotta balance it somehow. And I think balancing it by making boost precious is the correct way to do it.
In the unlikely event of an emergency, please find the nearest escape pod. For anyone not named Eggman, your escape pod.
Okay, where's this one go? What? Okay.
To avoid embarrassing kicking, please refrain from arm wrestling the octopus.
Don't wanna go that way. You could just go this way instead, right? Yeah. I don't think this is where the red ring's gonna be. It's gonna be clear. hold on. I think it's way earlier on. Am I gonna be able to get back? No, I can't. But yeah, you don't want it to just be something that is just indefinite and you can just spam it. Makes it too good. Plus, in some cases, using the wisps here are faster anyway, so... Definite balance. Where the fuck is this red ring? This one's starting to agitate me a little bit. This might be the first one where I'm like, okay, I kind of just want to know where it is. Not quite to that point yet, but I'm getting there. I tend to ignore fan games for better or worse. Even though I know that there's a lot of good ones. Usually my reasoning for avoiding them is the bad ones. But even if it's a good one, I don't necessarily like it. I don't think I like the communities around them, because I think a lot of the communities act like the games are official. And I don't like that mentality. Same with, like, mods. I don't like the mentality of, like, oh, you're gonna play this game? Make sure you get this mod, because it's better. And it's like... That's not official, though. I want to play, like, the... If I went to the store and bought the cartridge, that's the game I want to play. It's almost, like, disrespectful to the brand, I think, sometimes. Even though I think sometimes they do honor the brand pretty well. Where the fuck? This one is really annoying. Did I go through that pipe yet? I think I did. Oh, I didn't do this yet. I keep messing it up. This might be it. I fucked it up again? Are you serious? That might be what we need to do. That might be what we're missing. And I feel like they made the speed options even better in this version because of the Jade Ghost. We found a couple of routes where it's like, oh, this is way faster. This skips like a bunch of the stage. I think the most important thing is that as Sonic, you have options for speed in this game, which is pretty cool. It's not just, like, go this way, you know what I mean? Use this ability, do it this way. It's like, sure, if you want to get, like, super optimal, it's still gonna be like that, but... Oh, God. Are you fucking kidding me? You have to hit that, like, just right. That's kind of annoying. I hope this is where the red ring is, because I'm gonna be pretty pissy if it isn't. If we go to all this trouble and it winds up not being worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what it comes down to is when I run out of boost in this game, I tend to think it's my fault. Like, I did a poor job of managing. Which is the case for all of the games. As someone who very casually speedran Generations, because I kind of only did it, like, on an IL basis, is what they call it. It's individual level. The same thing happened in that game, because you're just trying to optimize it the best you can. It is. Oh god. They want me to bounce off of the top one. Oh my lord, this sucks. Wow. Oh, here goes. How did you completely miss? So this one sucks because... Where am I gonna reset? Okay, that's not that bad, I guess. It sucks because you get one shot and then you just have to, like, start over if you miss it. That's never fun in any game. That's something I hate about collectibles in, like, all games. They should always be retryable. If you only get one chance, and then you have to, like, you have to die or even reload the stage to get a second chance, that's absolutely terrible. Oh god. Nice. That was fun. That was a fun little puzzle. As I mentioned earlier, I think the Wisps add an interesting variety of puzzle platforming to this game. But it's still, like, fast, right? It doesn't... I guess because it's not forced. This might be one of those games where I talk about... Sometimes games are designed to be 100%. And I think this might be one of those examples, because, like, when you try to get all the red rings, you get to see these wisps used in ways that you didn't get to really see otherwise. And thankfully, they don't really force you to use the wisps just to clear the stage. That's where puzzle platforming usually goes horribly wrong, in my opinion. When they, like, really cram the mechanic, like, down your throat, and they're like, here, use this, aren't you proud of our puzzle platforming? Here, use it, do it, do the puzzle. And it's like, dude, I just want to, especially in this particular instance, I just want to go fast. Like, no, fuck your puzzle platforming. But now when it comes to, like, exploring and looking for stuff, I think it does very well. This is such a try-hard thing. I'm gonna try it, though. Whee! Oh my god. We went way further than I thought I would. But anyway, the big thing is I don't feel like the Wisps added anything to other games that they're in. In this game, it feels like it does add something to the game. Whereas, like, in Lost World, they felt like they were there just to be there, which I wasn't a big fan of. Forces kind of felt similar, where it was like, these are here just to be here. Just to be like, yeah, by the way, it's a Sonic game. Don't forget. feels like you made 0 progress while also making a lot of progress? What do you mean? Like, you can tell that some things were, like, replaced and improved, but other things are, like, not so much. Okay. 30. I still kind of want to redo the boss just to get a better ranking. Because I feel like on most stages we have, like,
Next stop, the aquarium.
at least B ranks on everything, right? Or more mold. I don't think they would have let him move back in if that was the case. Oh, we have a C on Sweet Mountain still. Go. Sad. Yeah, we need to get rid of that D. I don't like it.
Next stop, the up. Next stop.
Mold. Volpe, not moles. Oh, is it that now you have to clean up after all of the construction? I can see that being annoying. You knew. You knew it was me. I'm one to you. You little fucks. You'd basically have to get drill to end this quickly, but I don't know how to get drill. Fucker. What? Fuck that. Like, does one of them just give you drill, or what's... You just have to know which one it is? Shut up, Maybe you have to get it during the boat phase. Fucker. Here, why does he have flowers around him? What's going on? Or oh, there. See, there, I got it. How did I get it, though? I need to know how these things work. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Shut up. I'm fine. Fucker. Oh, is it beat him in less than 3 hits, not 3 hits or less? That's obnoxious. Because that was 3 hits. No, that was 4 hits. Never mind. Disregard. I think we figured something out, though, so... But I just want a better score than D, so... We'll come back to that shit later. fuck out of here. Asteroid coaster time. I don't think we're going to like finish this up and beat the game tonight, which is fine. That means we get another stream out of it where we can beat it and then start going for the S ranks. That's unfortunate. Oh god. I don't want it that badly. Can confirm. Thankfully, you don't have to also S-rank these. That'd be annoying. Three to go.
Welcome to Gameland, home of the next stop, the Aquarium Park. Next stop, the Astro...
Let's get some more rings, baby. God, every single track in this game is just good. Like, I don't think I have a least favorite track in this game. Oh.
Welcome to the Asteroid Coaster. Now, we
Yay, we got the one we already had. That's a lot of fucking rings, dude.
Nobody can hear you.
Which one was that? Second one?
Except for the person sitting next to you. So please be considerate.
third one.
Because there are tiny asteroids traveling at incredible speeds, hurtling through space. Keeping your hands and feet in the car won't prevent you from being hit. We have to say it anyway.
So there's the fourth one, which we have already. Probably have to use Frenzy for the last one, if I have to guess. Maybe not. That actually worked out. This is all unfamiliar. What is this? Like, I do not remember this. I wonder if this is new. Fucking theme park refurbishments, man. Keeping you on your toes. Yeah, one of the levels takes place, like, on the ring. And you're, like, doing the, like, dash combat. If that makes any sense. You'll see it in a minute. But yeah, that one's pretty short. Nice. Y'all are good. Yeah, you're clearly just predicting the future, right? I want to say it's like Act 5 or something.
The Black Hole Parade starts in 5 minutes. Attention. If you find a gold ring, please return it to the lost and found. Thank you.
A gold ring? What? I don't think I've ever heard that one before. This looks suspicious. I feel like I need to remind that I have 100% this game before, but it was like back, but it wasn't even back when it came out. It was back when I first played it, which had to have been like, I don't know. I was gonna say 10 years ago, but I don't think it was that quite that long ago. But about that, actually, if I played this around the time that Generations was about to come out, and the games were only 2 years apart, 1 year apart.
Get the free hedgehog.
Yay. So, some of this stuff is like, the memories kind of coming to me, like, in little spots where I'm like, oh yeah, this looks familiar. And then other things are like, I don't remember too vividly where to find everything, so at best it's a foggy memory from 10 years ago.
Eventually get is not the responsibility of Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park or its subsidiaries. Send any complaints to the inventor of space. Thank you.
The inventor of space. Slam, what sport is this? I mean, it kind of sounds like bowling pins being knocked over. So. But then some of them, like that one, are like completely unfamiliar to me. Where I'm like, I don't remember this at all. It's kind of interesting. Now, I do know that at least some of them were changed because of the Jade Ghost. I don't know if they changed any other than that. Which I remember, some of the rings on these stages, on the Asteroid Coaster in particular, are just kind of like sitting there. So if they changed those, like, I think I'm alright with that. Barely. That one was one that I was like, I kind of remember this one. Oh god, this thing's scary. But yeah, just in the interests of full transparency, it's not completely first-time playthrough. It's what I should have, like, committed to this further. I don't even remember who brought up this idea of calling them refurbished playthroughs. Because it's kind of like, you played it before, it's just been so long that it's not really firmly in your memory. I think we're gonna go get that Chaos Emerald. So I'm finding, and now maybe it was just chance, but on both of those stages, I actually didn't give a shit about time. I went for, like, picking up all the rings and everything. That might be the key for S ranks. Semi-blind, just, yeah, it doesn't sound good. Also, hey, Twain. Also, you're not even allowed to call them blind playthroughs on Twitch anymore, are you? Didn't they outright have to be like, we just have to call it something else now? I would, like, low-key love to meet the person that is blind and watches Twitch and found that offensive. Like, enough that they felt like they had to find someone to contact Twitch about it for them. I don't mean to make light of it, but, like, the whole concept of a visual streaming platform having a blind viewer complaining about the term blind being offensive is just, like, kind of ridiculous. Oh, people still use it, it's just the tag's not there anymore. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm still online. Okay, fuck you. And it's such a slippery slope, because I remember hearing someone say we should just call them virgin playthroughs, and I was like, well, if we're gonna start saying what could be offensive to people, don't you think that's gonna be offensive to some people? Like, come on. And I think the chance of there being a virgin gamer is much more likely than a blind gamer, so I think it's, maybe you should just, like, that's probably not the way to call it either. Like, that's... Oh, like, Twitch is already, like, not okay with that one either. I think the people I heard saying that they should call it that were joking, to be fair. Probably trying to point out the fact that this is kind of silly. Had to start using code for that, and God... I don't think I've ever actually heard you or Ren call anybody that. I'm curious what you call them now, though. 2 to go.
Welcome to Game Land. Next stop.
I don't know, at this rate, we might be able to get all the red rings tonight. We might not be able to beat the game, but we might be able to get all the red rings. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, where, like, noobs would go to? That's the last one. Oh god, this stage works in peculiar ways because you have to kind of like do it once and then backtrack and go back through it. Built-in sponsored by Virgin, but I don't think I've ever heard either of you say that. It's really funny though. Yeah, we should probably take Spike, actually. I hate Spike, but... Oh. Yeah, see, I think... Oh, God. Well, a lot of bad things happened there. So scared the move they used in one spot all game. Oh, I was thinking more like a new player doesn't know any better. A noob trap, if you will. Ah! Those things suck. This before and you cannot say to me is it your first time because I already put it in the title playthrough. I don't think that's gonna work. Although it's really funny. I was like semi-recently... Oh my god, just get the fucking ring, dude. I hate the spikes so much. There we go. I mentioned watching someone on Twitch play... Doom Eternal. They put in their stream title first time playthrough, playing on Nightmare difficulty, you would be amazed, or perhaps you wouldn't be amazed, depending on who you are, how many people came into chat asking, is this your first time playing, and which difficulty are you on? Oh my god, I fucking hate the spike, dude. Worst Wisp, by far. This thing is so fucking janky. How about if you could get all of them in one... Oh, you could. Hold on. No, the fucking spike physics. God damn it. I was trying to double jump, not do that. Oh, so Twain, I had a random theory earlier. And I'm kind of curious how you'd feel about it. Well, not how you'd feel about it, but what your opinion on it would be. The theory being that if you commit to one game at a time, that you probably have a better chance of good viewer retention. Because, for example, with this game, we're probably not going to play it again until next week, right? But if somebody new comes in, and here's, oh, we'll play this again next week, they're just going to go find another streamer that's playing the game, right? Whereas if they hear, we'll be playing this again tomorrow, I think it would be more likely that they would come back. Really? What? Yeah, the last red ring was right here. That's why I was trying to triangulate. Could I possibly get over there? Only applies to hardcore fans of the series and depends on the series. Yeah, I could see it depending on the series, too. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, let's just wreck him. Okay. Last rival rush. They need to fix the audio issues for sure. And I do think some games would just work better as like a weekly thing because of burnout alone. Like stuff like multiplayer stuff you're not gonna want to do for like 5 streams in a row and then never do it again. You're just gonna do it like once a week or something. Well, that was stupid. And you just don't get checkpoints here either, so you gotta not be dumb like that. Also, I think it applies, like, specifically to pulling in new viewers. Whereas, like, I think people who come to every stream are gonna come to every stream regardless of what you do, so... I think the variety probably appeals to them more, because they're catching everything anyway. Oh no. That actually perhaps wound up being a good thing. Because I'm actually ahead now. So now I have to wait for the fucking cycle, dude. But he also has to wait for the cycle, so I guess it works out. Later, lizard. I thought I was gonna reach the spring regardless, so I didn't bother using the homing attack. Fuck! Okay. Most of these races are, like, pretty tough. There was a couple that were kinda easy. No, I think it was faster to keep going this way. No, oh no, oh man. Unfortunate. Dude, you go so fast there. Man, fucking modern Sonic gameplay looks so fucking cool when you're just going like fucking breakneck speed. It probably looks very like, how the hell is this player doing this? He's going so fast. Like, how does he control it? I hope it does anyway, because it's what it feels like. Take it up with the inventor of space. What? I just have to not die forehead. Or do what I just did. Oh, man. It feels bad. You play Dragon Quest, do you see people who like Dragon Quest gonna be... Yeah, like, ideally, when YouTube is doing its job in terms of discoverability, you will see that happening. There are some who, like, regardless of discoverability, they'll figure out how to make it work. But I think the average user on YouTube doesn't necessarily know how to make the discoverability work in their favor. Oh no! Just restart. This is a bad run. Uh-oh, we're in speedrun mode. What? Hit Mega Man 6 to me. But yeah, the issue is that YouTube doesn't necessarily make it easy for people to find stuff like that. But I don't think Twitch necessarily does either. It's slightly better, but it could be better still. it's better because the gaming categories are kind of like right on the front page, whereas so you at least get the idea planted in your head where you're like, oh, I could just search for the certain game I want. You can do that on YouTube too. It's just most people don't know you can. At least I would assume most people don't know you can, which is a problem. Almost overshot again. Fuck, dude. This cycle's rough. So again, you're in a position here where it doesn't matter how fast you get here, because you have to wait on the cycle, and so does Metal Sonic. Uh-oh. That was interesting. Is he ahead now? He actually isn't, believe it or not. I went too fast. Believe it or not, too fast as I think. Not just a movie franchise. Oh, he caught up? According to the thing on the side, he's like way behind me. But he's like right there, dude. Like, am I winning or not? I have no idea. According to the meter, I am, but... Oh, I thought I was gonna... Oh no! This is not where I want to be. I think we might be okay. I'm still nervous about it, because, like, I saw him. He was right here. But according to the game, I'm winning. See, he's right there, dude. How, like, what? Someone's lying to me, and I'm not sure who. Apparently I won. I don't know what happened there. That was odd. No, break it. There we go. For no particular reason at all. Hey, we've done all the rival rushes. Dark boost 50 park tokens and 5 Tails saves. Cool, I guess. Onward. Oh, hey, it's this one. I thought this was Act 5, not Act 4. My bad. I lied to you. So here's the trick. I don't know where I am right now. There are switches that we very specifically don't want to hit until we get the red rings. Except I think we somehow hit one already. So we missed that second one and we can't go back now. I guess destroying those guys are the switch. Nope, the switch is on the right. I just saw it. I must have just accidentally hit one of the rings. Or one of the switches. So we will have to do it again for the second one, but... That's the one you were thinking of, Volte. Yeah, yes, right. Oh, Sonic Forces stages are so short and easy. I kind of hate Sonic Forces haters. Because they're so, they're so hypocritical.
What is this place? Whoa.
Unless they also hate Sonic Colors, then I kind of don't want to hear it.
Strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you.
I think that'll be my new counter, actually.
Anything.
If I ever hear anybody saying, oh man, Sonic Forces is so bad, I'm just gonna say, do you like Sonic Colors?
Thousands of aliens.
And if they say yes, I'm gonna tell them to shut the fuck
Get
up.
'em out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
Now, do I think Colors is better than Forces? Probably. I'd probably still say this is better than Forces is. I just think all of the things that people say are wrong with Sonic Forces are also wrong with this game. And yeah, it doesn't seem to bother them. Or it's something stupid, like they're like, I don't like that you can make a furry OC. It's like, get over it, dude. There it is. Damn, 38 seconds. I shaved a whole fucking 20 seconds off that fucking... Almost 700 park tokens. That I'll probably never use. But hey. I guess I could unlock everything just to say I did. That's not the last KO. No, that's not the last KO. So we might be able to get Supersonic before the boss of Asteroid Coaster, which would be pretty cool. I don't think you can use it on boss stages, but... There's water here? What the fuck? We should probably hit that to be safe. Wow. Can you use hover underwater? I think I could try, but the wait. Oh god, that's uncomfortable. Oh god! Well, it was nerve-wracking. Blue meal. I haven't even been paying attention to the achievement titles for getting the Chaos Emeralds. Have they all been terrible color puns?
Welcome to Gameland.
I both hope they are and hope they aren't. Alright, well, we still have one act that's like just a big roller coaster. That might be this one. It's looking like it's not this one. I think this is the other one I was thinking of that has like the mini bosses. What? How? I don't think that's what you were supposed to do, but it works. Whee! Laser in particular is so much fun. Ow. Some people might think, like, how can you tell what's happening when you're looping around the stage like that? To which I say, exactly. That's the fun, baby. I forgot this one's super short. There isn't an Indigo Chaos Emerald, fortunately, so they didn't have to worry about trying to fun that one out. Did I only get one red ring there? This is actually not the stage I was thinking of. The two stages I'm thinking of must be the same stage. Oh my god. This isn't what I wanted. Ah, hello? Oh. But what if? Oh, maybe. Well, that worked out not at all like I expected, but in my favor, so I'll happily take that. That also worked out happily in my favor. Dude. Are you fucking me right now? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do on that one. Oops.
next again instead of try again. If I remember right, Act 6 is like kind of longish. That was cool, I guess. So if that's the third one, where the fuck's the fourth one at? Or second one, rather. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted to have happen. I'm amazed that worked. This is the fourth one. That did not quite work as I had planned. I forgot that lasers can break these things. Again. Dude. Dude. Hello? Fuck, I need that laser, dude. These jumps are, like, not at all meant to be made. Okay, well, we got that at least. Who knows where the second one is? A lot of people know where the second one is. I'm speaking rhetorically. So it's between that one down there, which is the first one, and the one that you have to laser up to. Oh, there's a second switch there. That's clever. Oh. It won't let me go back? It looks like there's something. Oh, that's probably the place I dropped in from. Never mind. And not much more than that. I wonder how long the all red rings run of this game is. And if it would, like, be any... Oh, it's right there. Okey-dokey. And if it would be any fun, or if it would just be misery and... There might be some frustrating routing for some of the stages, but... I imagine most people just run Egg Shuttle for obvious reasons. Especially because... I don't think you have multiple save files in Ultimate. The original version, you could have multiple save files. I don't think you can in this. Now, that might just be because you can just make a different Switch profile or whatever. And do it like that. Maybe it was decided that it was just arbitrary. Alright, so we gotta do some, like, really bonkers death-defying stuff now on this one, if I recall correctly. So, look forward to that, I guess. Oh. Okay, that's fair. I'm kind of annoyed at that trend, on that note. Where they're just like, well, you have multiple profiles, so you can just use those. And it's like, but the profiles are for if someone else is using the console. And someone else isn't using the console, I'm still using the console. So why can't you just let me make multiple save files? Why do you gotta overcomplicate it? I guess is what I'm getting at. Okay, well, we didn't get any red rings there, so we're off to a terrible start. Yeah, it makes sense for, like, other people playing the game, but from a I want to make another save file point of view, it doesn't make a whole ton of sense. That's not how you're supposed to get that, by the way, I'm pretty sure. I'm just inventing speed tech here. It's fine.
Frenzy!
Oh, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
Frenzy!
Oh, hey. Nice. Oh, not nice. I somehow survived that. What? Damn, we missed all but the first one. Oh god, it's fast. Whatever, stay free. For some reason I remember having to fight multiple of those things. Maybe it's on a different path or something. Plus, don't you have to, like, assign an email to every account and shit like that? It's like, just let me make a second save file. It's one of those things where modern technology, in trying to make things more convenient, made it inconvenient in other ways.
You don't? Is that only for if you're gonna use the eShop at all, I guess? I might be thinking of the Wii U. I think for the Wii U, you had to have an email hooked to each one, which was really stupid. The Wii U's account system was really bad. I actually have like 5 accounts on my Wii U for multiple people who have never used the console and probably never will because I don't talk to them anymore. And I can't just get rid of them. Well, I'm pretty sure the red ring's down there somewhere. Pretty sure it's down there somewhere. I just went the wrong way. Oh, and I can't delete the accounts because I need their login information, and some of them don't remember their login information. So it's like they're just stuck there. There might be a way to override it. I just haven't looked into it that much. Because, like, I never use the Wii U, so it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, what if I go over here? We went, like, every wrong way there, and I was trying to correct it, and it just wasn't taking it. What happens if we just stay on this one? Or does this just careen off the cliff and we die? Well, that's not it. I don't remember why I made them online accounts. Then, for some reason, I hooked that to their accounts, and I don't remember why. Might have been in the Smash 4 days, which was around the same time that I was making my channel. So maybe I was like, oh, well, we're gonna want it because, oh, I jumped out way too early. Because, we'll do a series where we're all playing online to see how high of a rank we can get or something. Maybe that's why I made it. I don't remember. It was like 10 years ago now. Well, not 10 years ago, because if it was around the time Smash came out, it was around 8 years ago. But you know what I mean. Oh god, I jumped out way too early. I panicked. That's the right one, though. That's where it is. Let's, go ahead and restart. Because we probably already spent, like, 4 minutes on this stage. Get a fresh start so that if we actually, like, get a good run, then potentially get the S rank, and then we'll not have to come back for that. I think I made it so that they could play online on their own accounts. I think that's why I made it. I don't know, I regret it, though. And now I'm, like, against the idea of making other accounts on my Switch, because I'm like, I might not be able to fucking delete them. Yeah, baby. Superstar. What happens if I die and don't ever collect the red ring again? Did they take the achievement away? Like, what if I just leave and never pick the red ring back up? I almost want to find out. Anyway. I already have that Japanese account on my Switch for using the eShop, and, like, I fucking hate it. Mostly because the news page on the Switch is now, like, completely useless because it shows English and Japanese articles. One of which, spoiler alert, I can't read. So they're just kind of in the way. I haven't found a way to turn that off.
Frenzy! Frenzy!
If I can still pick up the red rings, that'll be a good chunk of score. It's just close to an S rank. This thing's surprisingly unwieldy, by the way. If you're thinking, why do you keep leaving around like that? Dude, it's fucking hard to control. Check every news thing no matter what. See, I just don't use it anymore because half of the things I can't read. So I'm like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I used to check it all the time to see, like, weekly sales and shit. But... dude, I'm bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I just can't get it. Wow. Oh my god. I got it first try and now I can't do it again. Holy shit. That is unfortunate. So that's probably gonna kill our score, which is unfortunate. First two hits are fucking easy peasy. First try. That's not gonna be a nice try. Yeah, not a chance. I don't know if I'm looking forward to trying to S rank everything, to be honest. In theory, it shouldn't be that bad, but in execution, it might suck. Alright, let's go ahead and fight the boss. Then we'll go get the Chaos Emerald, clear a stage as Supersonic real quick for the achievement.
I don't like what you're doing to my friends in there.
And then we'll probably call it
It's
quits.
messed up.
And then next time we'll do Terminal Velocity and beat the game. And then we'll move on to grinding them S ranks. Maybe even turn on Live Split and do an Egg Shuttle speedrun or two.
Some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, still free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame. You guys don't
I actually thought about putting the next night of Sonic Colors on a Sunday because of Speedrun Sunday. I figured that made the most sense, but I want to do Mega Man X Dive on Sunday, so we wouldn't be able to do it till next Sunday, which is like over a week away, and I don't like that idea. This boss is cool. I like this one. I didn't get the rocket though, which is unfortunate. Of course, now he's not going to drop any rockets. Man, I like mashing on that a lot more than waiting for the timing. It's a lot more satisfying. Hey, Scarlet. Surprise. I didn't hear what Sonic said. Too many explosions.
That was almost difficult.
Sonic, you did it!
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
So, are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once the power went off, the locks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think you'll be fine. I don't think the weapon you were shot with still works.
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all
I like how they're acting like
To hear.
we're done here. We did it! We didn't even have to fight Eggman or anything. Easy peasy.
The tractor beams are gone. The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
Yeah, we did it. I guess Eggman just fucked off and went home.
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane
Yeah, all you did
robots.
was make a translator that barely worked.
Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
Good point.
Except it
Either
barely
way, we can
worked.
Get out of this crazy place and go home.
Like, I've said it before, so this isn't like a new take, but man, in the newer Sonic games, Tails is kind of a fucking doofus. And
We're in the middle of a party.
I'd like to see them fix that and not make him a
I
doofus.
think we're their guests of honor.
Totally.
Man, I'd like to just finish the game tonight, but we're already, like, literally a second away from what should be the end of the stream, so we're gonna go, a little bit longer just to get that last Chaos Emerald. And yeah, we'll beat it next time, which, will probably be a Thursday next week, if I had to guess. Unless I decide to do it on Tuesday just to get it done. Which, isn't necessarily an idea that I hate. So I don't know, maybe. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Back up for a second. We're gonna use the red Sonic, because last week we did, we used the green one for... Oh, I have to back all the way out. We used the green one in Volpe's honor. We're gonna use the red one in Scarlet's honor tonight to get this last emerald. Instead of having the red one follow behind us aimlessly. Cool, now the music doesn't work, so that's also a thing. This is how Eggman simulates his traps. Oh, it's still a red one following us. Okay, we get double red. Triple, because his shoes are still red, too. No, I don't want that. That I do want. Oh, that's not a drill. Oh, I don't want that, dude. Oh my god! Volpe. Ow. There, we hit all of them. We didn't really win anything, though. That's unfortunate. Well, that's the game, right? Oh god. Well, I'm glad I just hit that checkpoint. I thought that thing was gonna fall down. It did not. jump when I press the button, would you? Oh, hell. This looks familiar. I don't think we won any of those. We did it. What's a cyan? Okay, that was a thing. I don't remember it doing that in the original game, but I only 100% at the one time, so maybe I did.
Welcome to game. Next stop.
Well, you have to get all of the red rings to even unlock those stages. At least 50 rings are needed to activate during play. Mode consumes 1 ring per second. Wisp power is disabled. Provides unlimited boost, increased jump height, enemy invincibility, can destroy chroma cubes. Nice that you can turn it off. I don't remember if you could do that in the original.
Next stop, Steve. Next stop, the tropical resort. There.
But yeah, so I don't know how the math works out, but there's 120 red rings. And you have to get all of those to unlock all of the Sonic Simulator stages, and then you beat every Act 3 to get one of the Chaos Emeralds. You start with 7 stages, I believe. So you only have to unlock 14. Which that math doesn't make sense, so it must not be 14. Dude, there's not a lot of rings on this stage is a bit of the problem. Didn't I just grab... Oh, you can't grab the wisps at all? Fuck. I thought you just couldn't use them when you were Super Sonic. Oh, they remixed this track, too. Oh, just immediately go... Dude, I'm going so fast the level's not loading. We're probably gonna turn it back off because turning off wisp powers is, like, not great. It's not terribly helpful. It makes more sense in, like, Lost World because the wisps are, like, kind of tacked on. But here it might cause some problems, so... Yeah, I have more fat Tails heads than I'll ever know what to do with. All we have to do is clear one stage with him for the achieve.
Next stop. Next stop.
So what else do we gotta do? Complete. I foiled a plot and I liked it. Wow, what a what a reference. Complete terminal velocity. Complete any act without picking up any rings. I forgot that was a thing. Get 100% in all the stages, which requires the S ranks. Defeat Captain Jelly with less than 3 hits. Complete the egg shuttle. Defeat Admiral Jelly with less than 3 hits. Get an S rank against the final boss. S rank against the 2 ships. So you don't have to do those in under 3 hits. You just have to S rank. And then these 2 were also less than 3 hits, which I nailed pretty easily. Play through the credits and unlock all the achievements. So a lot of what we're going to have to do is just going to be S ranking stuff. No, Supersonic was in the original.
Next stop, the option satellite.
That was a thing.
Next stop, the critical systems failure. Repeat, critical systems. Next stop.
How many S ranks? We have 13 out of 44 S ranks. That's not great. It's not. I mean, I guess it's more than 25%. Barely. It's not great though. All right, I think we'll call it quits here. Next stream, we'll finish the game before we do anything else. And then we'll probably start focusing on trying to get S ranks. I would like to 100% this, so we're gonna see what we can do. I don't think that is what it's a reference to, Scar. Bear, what are you doing? Hey. What's up? You come up and say hi? It's been a while since you have. Nope, you're gonna be squirmy and run as soon as I try to pick you up. See, I think we'll call it quits here tonight. Tom Sonic, how's it going? Welcome back. It's been a long time. I never really used Supersonic much in the original game, so I can't say like which stages you can even do with him or which ones you can't. I haven't done terminal velocity yet now, so I'm not about to go check. You'd think he would be able to in theory, right? Because you don't need any wisps there, so it should be fine, unless they just outright don't let you, which I don't think they let you use them against bosses either. So Supersonic's weird in this game. It's very selective about like where you can even use him to full effect. I kind of wish they would have had a button on this screen somewhere to like toggle it on and off. You don't have to go into the satellite every time to change it, which means I'm probably just gonna leave it off and just not play with it that much. But yeah, anyway, we'll play this again next week. I don't know which day we'll play it on. Like I said, I kind of want to put it on Tuesday to get it to just finish it up. It'll be either Tuesday or Thursday. It'll be one of those 2 days. We'll beat the game. We'll start just trying to get the S ranks, and maybe we'll do an egg shuttle run too. Which, for those that don't know, egg shuttle is basically like the speedrun mode of the game, which is just you play through every stage in order. No cutscenes or anything. Which is like the preferred way to speedrun it for perhaps obvious reasons. So we might do one of those too. Thankfully we didn't see anything too crazy in terms of glitchiness tonight, so That was pretty nice. I think you kind of have to go out of your way to see the really bad glitches. The only ones we saw tonight were the audio glitches, where audio was cutting in and out. I guess waiting until Thursday would be the best way to do it, because then they could maybe potentially get another patch out to fix some of those issues, but I also don't want to wait too long. But anyway, we're gonna play some Mario Golf tomorrow. I'll be off on Saturday, and then Sunday we're gonna bring out Mega Man X Dive again, because I think I'm finally to a point where we can boot that up for a stream and get some solid progress done, which I've been looking forward to doing. Monday we'll finish Mario's Super Picross, and Tuesday and Thursday will be this and Fire Emblem. It's just I don't know which order they will be in, but yeah, anyway. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad that we managed to finish all the red rings, because now that's just one thing that I don't have to stress about as much. Now we can just focus on going fast, which will be the focus of the next stream, I think. So yeah, thank you again everyone for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Mario Golf. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends, and I will see you next time. Take it easy.